I was streaming on the wrong area. If you were watching on YouTube and you got booted, it's because I was streaming to the wrong place. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna go delete the one that did exist. Let's see. Delete forever. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so welcome back to everybody who might have dropped, and for those on YouTube who are joining after the fact, we are going to shut down in 20 minutes. So we are continuing with our Cast When Stun Volatile Dead character. We've made a couple of really big improvements, namely we have 2 Void batteries now, we have a Stygian Vise, we have better boots, but we still need much better boots than this, and we are still working on getting a 6-link Cloak of Flame, and then other than that we need a new amulet, we need a better belt, we need to continue crafting on this Murderous Eye Jewel, and we're crafting boots. Eventually we also need to recraft our gloves. But the way we're doing that right now is a couple of ways. So we're farming essence, not only for currency, but also so we can craft on these boots. And so these boots need the highest tier of Essence of Torment, which is going to give us Avoid Being Shocked. So we need 59% or more, so 59 or 60% chance to avoid being shocked, so that it can stack with our Murderous Eye Jewel for a total of 100%. And then we're messing around with this Murderous Eye Jewel for chance to bleed, and the way we're doing that is coming over here and Vivid Crystallized Life Force for physical modifiers roll. We didn't get it, so we put it back. We'll keep going. The only stat we care about this right now is avoid being shocked. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Character's going much better now, and yeah, it's been a good time. Real quickly though, we need to craft one of these. Let's see, flasks. I think we have this flask. So we do that. Currency, we don't have enough glass blowers, but that's okay. Okay, so we need pretty specifically immunity to poison and gain charge on being hit, which is going to be a pain to get. I think we're going to spend currency for it, which is fine. I want alterations. I have chaos. Sure. Ooh. This might be better. If it weren't such a low chance, I might keep this. All right, we need more. Really good poison as well. I want that to be good, but it's not good enough. And less is rough. Still rough. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Wanted to check on the price for a cannot be poisoned Valerium. It is 5 divines. I don't have that. We're doing it this way. Did Faustus crash? Faustus might have crashed. Okay, I guess let's try and finish this real quick because we got 10 minutes. Yeah, no, that's not completable. Not completable. Okay. So we are going to switch to another game for a little bit. Downtime is about 15 minutes. And so 8:20-ish, we'll come back to PoE. What do we want to play in the meantime? We go back for an oldie but goodie. What to do? You know what, yeah, we're gonna go and play some tiny rogues. Let's see. Any rogues during downtime? That's gonna do it for now. Alright, it's actually been a while since I've played Tiny Rogues. Easily one of my favorite games. What do we want to play though? Esper is always a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? I've been hankering for a cursed run. Let's try a cursed run. Okay, so what I kind of want to do here is go for a bunch of curses and build up a ton of stats, and usually those stats are like dexterity, I think is what I'm actually going to go for. So boom, dexterity, and then we're going to curse the room. Get 3 dexterity. I don't remember the controls. And the goal here is we're going to go for a poison aura. If that works. I don't know why I rerolled that. Okay, so now I have no more rerolls for rooms. End of dice. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Those are almost never worth it. And I don't have any money. And this is what I was afraid of. Okay, we're okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So man, that's rough. I have to go for the dexterity here. As much as I want the blessing, I have to go dexterity. Ooh, summons. Summons actually help a lot. Now hopefully we get an aura summon. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got that. So we're good there. We just need to not screw up. Easy, right? Just don't get hit. That easy. Did it. It was close though. That was rough. Not the things I wanted to see. I do have a reroll, so we're gonna use that. This is possibly good. Poison damage. And a summon limit of 4. Okay. Okay, so Definitely need bombs, so we're gonna go here. I'm starting to remember now the build that I was wanting to go for, and it is effectively a like a dash poison build that can make infinite poison stacks. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. Good weapon is going to be incredible here. None of these are good weapons, but I can at least get a dexterity weapon. Ooh, cursed bombs. Very nice. Event. Birdcage is invincibility after dash. Not necessarily bad. I think I know what I want to do with that. Take the gold here. Okay, now we're in a bit of trouble. So boots, yes. Hopefully we get good boots. Okay, one robot down, which is great. That's gonna make this fight easier. 2 robots down, great. Exactly what we want. Going very well. The downside is we cannot get hit. Okay. No problem. Okay, so those are not actually bad. Burn tick speed is good, but we want these flippers instead. So the cool thing about these is they give us a dash effect, which means we are more likely to get dash effects on our items going forward, or on our skills going forward. We do not want strength. That's actually the only stat that we don't want. Int is the stat we're good with, and we want to save up our goal points for now. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We should be fine now. Rest of this fight's no problem. Easy. Huge. And we can't curse that, unfortunately, but we are going to be able to level up, which is incredibly good. Now the problem is going to be, are we going to be able to get the things that we need? Which is not going to be easy. We'll see if this run is going to be incredibly good or not. Okay, so because we have these, I don't need to switch out this. We can go ahead and level up. Okay, so this is the this is one of the skills that we want to make sure we get. The problem is, if we take it now, we don't gain a ton of damage. I'm gonna take it anyway, because it means that we can actually still do damage. Not ideal, and I think I want weapons. That's not super helpful. Strength is a no. Ooh, okay, that was close. I kind of don't want to pick this up. I'm going to because I can sell it, but I'm taking it off. We can't benefit from a lot of this. I think we just go this way. Okay. Perfect. We want all the dexterity. All right. Helmet or melee weapon, we go helmet on this. Okay. All right. We made it, and we didn't get hit. Very nice. Ooh. So, oh no, that's not what I thought it was. We definitely don't want either of those. I think we reroll. Or none of these are good for us. This one's not bad. It doesn't give us a ton. This one's great. I'm gonna do this. I think we do that. Unless there's something insane here, we're gonna skip this. Yep, skipping that. We need an extra heart. Alright, huge. We have intelligence here, which is great because there are intelligence things we can get that are good. Dexterity is definitely better, but we can work with intelligence. We have no damage. Rare weapons for health may be worth it. Probably worth it. +3 upgrade level. Saw blade inflicts bleed, which is tick damage. That could work. That could work. And we need to get rid of that. I do actually like the thought of this. Wait, do I have -1 strength? I do. That's actually not good. On shop, yes, please. Get rid of the cash gun. Soul heart. I don't actually want -1 strength, but I do want to level up pretty badly. Cursed gold is very good. Trait tomes. Do I trait tome? What level am I on? 4-8. I think I go salad here. Unfortunately. I do like having trait tomes because it's just like a little insurance layer. It's like, okay, maybe I get something good from them. But I have 8 rerolls, or 7 rerolls. So hopefully I just get a good... I want all of these. All of these are what I want. Okay, I feel like Poison Aura is more important to get right now, but Swagger is so good. So the reason that this is so good, by the way, is Poison has a duration of 4 seconds. So if you have anything that increases your poison duration, it means that you can stack infinite poisons. So this, or any cooldown reduction, either way, I think I have to do that. I think that's not an option, unfortunately, because it simply makes my bees like super powerful. Like, even though I only have 4 bees and they only do so much damage, like it adds up. Yeah, so now the bees are just gonna do damage to that guy, and he's gonna get nothing but a ton of damage. 32 poison, 34 poison. It stacks up so quickly. Now, if I was willing to play really risky, I would hit one of those purple bats to maybe get a curse, but I'm not willing to play that risky. town is standing still. I don't love any of these, but I don't have a reroll, so we're just gonna grab those gloves. And it'll be fine. No, it won't. They're slowing me down. Which is why I still need strength. Ooh, trait tomes. I hate the rats. Okay, 3 shadow orbitals, no. 2 spinning blade orbitals, no. We're so close to being ready to curse the room. I would have used that absolutely right here. Would have been so good. Alright, we have a secret room at the bottom. See if we can get something good. It's gonna slow me down so much, but is it worth it? I think it's worth dropping my shield. Yeah. I'm actually gonna take the strength here. Alright. I'm gonna reroll this. Intelligence, I will take. Pawn shop, sure, because I don't really want potions. Ooh. I want to keep the shield for now, just in case. 2 strength minus 1 intelligence. It's actually pretty nice. Because we don't need intelligence, but we would like to have a non-negative strength. Okay. I can't equip that yet. We can go to the shop. I don't have a health potion. If I do that, I'm risking... I suppose I risk a revive, but revives come back. Refreshes every floor. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna do this, and then just not die. Oh wait, did I have enough to... Oh, I could have cursed this room. I could have cursed this room. How unfortunate. Okay, now hopefully we get Poison Aura. Okay. Ooh. bleed inflicts 5 stack of poison on tick. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're absolutely doing that. That's so incredibly good. Like almost nothing else matters at that point. Like it's that good. Just here, have some bleed. Your bleed will never go away because I infinitely refresh it, and you also have infinite stacks of poison on you now. Congrats. It's awesome. Oh no, I died. Not that it matters. There we go. Okay, so interestingly enough, we now want bleed. Like we want more bleed things, because there is a perk that allows you to stack bleeds. 20 power, movement speed per gold. I think we do this. Yeah, so there's a strength perk that allows you to stack bleeds. I totally forgot that bleed perk was a thing. Incredibly good. I don't really want to refresh my potions, but I really should. So we're gonna fully recover. Huge. Do I need a better weapon? I mean, I need a bleed weapon, like no questions. All right, gold, purple. So we're gonna use that one, and then we're just gonna sell it later. Ooh, there is though a bleed totem. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get really lucky and just pull the bleed totem. Not. Cursed Shrine. Awesome. Okay. That was a little hectic. Chill effect, infusion effect, intelligence. I don't actually want intelligence anymore. Like, getting more intelligence is kind of bad for me right now. Infusion, I guess. Equipment. All enemies have frostbite. +1 heart. I think I like this more. Random dice, yes. I love that. Okay, gloves or helmet. I don't know which one I actually want. Like, I can't think of any items that I want because I've been totally thrown off by this, this evolution in the build. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, now I just dodge. Now we just dodge. I mean, I'm gonna grab this one and then just not use it. We already have a point of law, so let's do that. Damage against bosses, dexterity, huge actually. Actually huge. Okay, we need... It's weird to think we need strength, but we do. I'm gonna save my curse for a strength room. We pretty desperately need there to be a 3 strength. Huge. Actually huge. I mean, we're gonna go again for strength. Okay, huge. Alright, I think we got everybody bleeding. Ooh, cursed gold. Yeah, I want cursed gold. Okay. We have a key, yeah. Okay, good. We're gonna take the stats here. Now, we still want poison aura. But let's see if we can get more bleed things. I don't know if I can pass this up. I don't know if I can pass this up. Because there, unfortunately, is no speed aura, which that would be incredible, but there isn't one. So we're gonna get invaded on our next on dash. Next 5 attacks or skills deal guaranteed critical hits. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Every 4 seconds that's gonna hit. Do I tavern? Do I key? I think I key. Alright, you're bleeding, so everything's fine. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I think I wait. I think I go grab dexterity. We've got a bomb, so we're fine. Grabbing stats is important. I don't remember, what does dexterity give? Attack and move speed. At least one accessory. Accessories can be really powerful. Let's see what we got. Alright, throw a bleed on the boss. And everything else is fine. It's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of poisons. Okay, we got the poison on the boss, so we're good once more. I didn't realize I was down to 1 heart. There we go. There we go. Means I'm gonna need to save 10 soul points. Stats from charms. One of my charms is giving me -5 strength. Wait, one of my charms is giving me -5 strength. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna take that off for a little bit until I get the thing I need. I do like this though. It's a pretty neat accessory. I think I'm gonna keep that, and we'll see if we can get a really good charm. Because if we can get like a tick speed charm, that would be awesome. All right. So we need to fully recover here. No question. Do I need the consumables? You know what? Yeah. I don't know if I get cursed from that. I know I got hurt, which is not ideal. Okay, both are bleeding, so we're fine. Just dodge. Just dodge. Alright, don't want the first thing. Do not want satellite dish. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and suck one of these down. Okay. Alright. Alright. If I could get a minion that bleeds, that would be incredibly good. I do actually need a pawn shop. Get rid of this. That we're keeping, that we're getting rid of. This we're keeping. Getting rid. And we're not taking that because I don't want to get rid of dexterity, so we're gonna reroll this. Dex int, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Phylactery. Critical hit damage per dexterity trait. Oh no, per trait? No, I don't like those. I think we repair armor. And I think we go tavern here. Huge. And huge. But Dexterity, sweet. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to level up before the next boss. Which I did want. We go charm here. You are a very annoying boss. That's okay. Hopefully we can get tick speed out of this next one. Ah. Didn't have a dash. And I ran into that. There's just no excuse for that one. Okay. Good to go. I think we do this every time. That's great. Okay, once more we go law, because we still need... You know what? Anna would be pretty great. Anna would be pretty great. Means we get more curse things. Okay, so we go ahead and drink a potion. Okay. Right. Yes. Yes. So much yes. That, however, means we have the majority of our things. Still good. But it means we kind of need to stick with... I think we go ahead and switch out for this. Kind of need to stick with strength for a little bit in hopes that we get the stacking bleed as our last update. And then... ideal scenario... Grab an epic weapon. No. I guess I grab one to sell. Mini bombs, sure. Two intelligence, -1 dexterity. I don't love that, but we can change it. Strength, get more of. That hurt. That hurt a lot. We're in a little bit of trouble, honestly. I think I'm gonna do this and try and get... There we go. I don't think I'm gonna get anything for 7 souls, but I don't need the... That would be super nice. 10, 10. Okay. Go strength again. Really don't like these worms. And we are now out of room rerolls, which is a little rough. Okay. Ooh, all legendaries. And we leveled up. Very nice. Okay, so here is where I'm going to try to fish for the thing we want. It's the last thing, so hopefully we can get it. 5 stacks of tailwind. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think it's worth it. Also not worth it. Here it is. But this is crazy good, because this means our bleed does less damage, but we can stack it 10 times. So we're gonna see absolutely insane bleed numbers. And it's gonna be really silly. At least I think it should work that way. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've made a mistake. Okay, there we go. Okay. So next best thing would be some way to apply bleed without being on top of our enemy. Ooh, actually huge. Yeah, actually enormous. We're equipping that right away. Right away. Okay. Well, now we kind of do whatever we want. In a way, we've won. We wanted to fully recover first. And then we need... No, that's minus dexterity. We don't want that. Ooh. Let's grab intelligence. Can't hurt. Huge. Kick speed. Yes, please. So one of the reasons that's so good is because it means bleed is going to inflict stacks. It's going to tick faster. My trigger on dash is going to tick faster. My poison aura is going to apply more damage. Like it's just tick speed is incredibly good for this build. Actually kind of insane. Ooh. It doesn't apply bleed, so we can't use it, but it's neat. Yo, thanks for the follow, XP. I think we go strength here. And we need a key. Dexterity is good. Then we go blessing, I think, here. Ooh. We get a curse blessing? Yeah. Almost forgot about getting my curses. Speed, sweet. First shrine again, love that. Ah, I almost didn't get hit. Strength infusion, radiant damage. We're gonna get strength here. Oh, does that only apply to... That only actually applies to stats. We might be better off with the Hornet Ring. I thought it would apply to hearts. It's only giving me 3 dex. Interesting. Alright, final resting place. What do we want to do here? Oh, we don't have any. We do want a helmet from here. Let's go this way. Interestingly, I don't think the stacks of poison are counting individually. Like I think they all count as one, which is a little sad. Power per bomb. Honestly, I think I like that more than what I've got. Yeah, let's go. Power per bomb. It'll make my radius bigger. And oh man, we've been going for a lot longer on this than I thought. And then we go back to path. Ooh, trait tomes. Could be good. Could be very good. Oh, I missed something. Okay, neither of those are great. Attack speed is good though. A highest attribute, let's go. Non-critical hits, I think, is better for me. Ooh, cursed keys, let's go. Love curses. That was silly. I took damage that I really shouldn't have. Okay, let's go in here, grab that, and then we're gonna suck down some potions. And we're just gonna go grab this blessing. Blessings are crazy good. Weapon upgrade double. Critical hit damage. Refill a flask, okay. I don't think I refresh here. I think boots are what I want more than anything. Ah, it was such a bad dodge. Alright, you have 10. Done. Alright, what good loot did we get? Hopefully good loot. Tick speed is going to be hard to bypass. Damage with cursed hits per gold. What is my cursed hit chance at the moment? Is it general or let's see. Miscellaneous maybe? Oh, cursed hit chance. 103%. So this is good for sure. It's just 102% extra. 30% tick speed is just a great accessory. I think I like the tick speed more than anything else. That's hard to pass up. And I think we're gonna go ahead and get our 1 heart and 1 potion back. Make sure we don't mess anything up. Mana recovery is pretty nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you need to be bleeding, thank you. Soul heart. No, we go attribute. I didn't expect that. Attack speed for sure. Okay. More mana recovery or booze. I think we go booze here. Because there can be a pretty awesome amount of booze that is like super beneficial. That was actually really nice. Oh no. I'm shocked I haven't been hit by any of this. Nice. Perfect. So this is exactly what we wanted, is damage over time wine. Huge. Corruption on hit, trigger a light beam, damage per container. No, none of this is good. Trigger damage maybe. I don't know if these count as triggers, like the damage itself. So I'm gonna not go for that. I don't think it'll count. More attack speed. Oh wait, no. Bombs. Bombs 100%. Oh, I don't have mana. I'm still gonna go bombs. Oh wait, no. I don't have the. I forgot. I got rid of the thing that increases my power per bomb. That's what I get. Go attribute. All right. I kind of want to do this just to do it. Oh no, we repair armor. Easily, okay. I didn't realize I could repair armor here. Sweet. Yeah, that's perfect. Go. Alright, so he's down now. Okay, I need to apply the bleeds again. Alright, all 10 bleeds are good. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Okay, there we go. No problem. What are we getting rid of? Get rid of that. Sweet. All right. Very successful run. And that was a lot of fun. All right, so back to UE. Update for PoE. Or update. If there are any announcements on PoE. I don't see any. It could just be that this is the Badger Private League. It's like a large update though. Are there any patch notes? No, there are no patch notes. Huh. I wonder if BPL started today. Right. Back, and Faustus did things. Oh, right. They're horrendously weak to poison. And I wanted to deal with it. Okay. It's almost like trying to get a very specific roll on a flask is hard. Oh, I skipped over a poison. Oof. Oh, come on. I don't even like money. Okay. Flash charge on gain. Okay, no. There we go. That'll work. That will work. All right, currency exchange. I need glass blowers. This person only has the 5. Are those the only 5 on market? Okay, I need 10. I will give... Yeah. I'm that bad. But most importantly, this is now our first use when charge reach full. Very important. All right, now that that's taken care of, harvesting journey for currency. Ooh, map. Oh. I don't think there's much I need now. Right. Feels like my recoup is really suffering right now. It could just be that I need more recoup, but I'm pretty sure recoup is also a suffix, and I am super starved for suffixes. Like it's pretty bad. Alright, Rin, upgrade, Jorgen, Sure, Vicar. Unique item, nice. Ooh. Very nice. We're good. This has seemed a little sparse on essences so far. Maybe they're just all grouped over here. Inquisitor RF start okay? Yeah. Inquisitor RF works pretty well. Easy void stones? I think so. The only one you're gonna have a little bit of trouble with is just in general with RF. Maven. And that's just because Maven turns off regen, and that's bad for any RF character. In general, Chieftain or Juggernaut is better for tanky RF. Actually, I think Juggernaut doesn't do super great at RF anymore because Chieftain's just better. Inquisitor RF is going to be better for damage early on, and probably damage late, honestly. I always want to start RF but end as Inquisitor. Yeah, I started this as RF. And I went up to like yellow maps before I switched over. Hate to not play RF with the free Chieftain Explode. I get it. I don't know. I dislike Chieftain. And it's not even because like Chieftain's not good. It's got a couple of things that I like, but it's only got a couple of things. But RF with Inquisitor is gonna feel fine because you're gonna have enough damage to just run through everything anyway. You can, I think, still use Infernal Cry for clear if you need it. And then as soon as you get Maven boots, it doesn't matter. Like the minute you get a Maven boost, it just doesn't even matter anymore. I need to fix Burning Ground on this build. I think that's what's killing me here. Essence of Anger. Or are you using, hold on, you're using that's what's going on. That's so rude. Eventually I will be tanky enough to not care. That day is not the day. Okay, do you also have Corrupted Ground? Or, yeah, you do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Later I always want to play Inquisitor. You'll be fine, Inquisitor. It's gonna be a little slower going through maps early on, just because you won't have the explode. Yeah, that's rough. Oof. All right, that boss is likely not gonna work for me. I don't think that Scream stuns, and that's a problem. I already have that. Okay, Not channel is basically what I gathered from that. Let's try Bramble Valley. Any special tech with PC, or just decided on it for scaling? Wait. Trying to see what you mean by PC. Power charge stacking? Oh yeah, it's just damage. Just scaling. No special tech. Yeah, we're just doing cast while or cast when stunned, and almost any spell works, and then we're just stacking power charges for damage. Like, we're not even bothering with like elemental, generic elemental scaling. It's just power charges and crit. Very nice. 2 ranks being removed. I don't want to remove either one of them. Always keen to learn more about different CWS styles. Only done standard chieftain so far. In a Chaos Occultist version 2, definitely my favorite archetype I've come across. This is my first cast when stunned character. So one of my regular chatters convinced me to do cast when stun. It was actually a pretty rocky start because I tried to switch way too early. So I went RF Inquisitor up to white maps, and then like I touched yellow maps a little bit and got enough currency to afford a blood notch, like a level 51 blood notch, and nothing else. Like no other gear. No, like it was like Act 10 gear and blood notch, and I was like, all right, let's switch to cast when stunned. It didn't go super well. I didn't have like any scaling or a level quality 20 cast when stunned. I didn't have that, so like it was rough. It was rough. I've done a hit-based CWS. The original concept was vortex of projection, and that didn't feel great to me. Like it was doing fine, and it probably would do fine later. But early on, again, partially because I switched way too early to CWS, it felt bad. So I tried to switch to Volatile Dead, because Volatile Dead has the benefit of always hitting the target, and I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I do think the Ignite version is going to be more consistent, though. Never played it, so I don't know from experience, but it seems like something that's going to be better. Back. Pretty sure I have both of these, which is great because I'm going to corrupt them. Temp chains on hit is actually pretty okay. And that is not worth it. That one's not the worst though. All right. There we go. Okay, that took forever. Alright. You know what I need? I need to keep a lookout for... I've been ignoring my town most of the time, but I actually do need Amber to upgrade basically everything in the town right now. Burning ground? That's hitting me? Essence of Anger again. Okay, so part of this is just I need better fire res. That is bringing my fire res down. And my fire res is just barely at 77. That is one super nice thing about Chieftain is you just don't... or resistances. You care about fire resistance and you care about chaos resistance, and that is it. And then these bosses are going to be a pain. I 100% think I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna kill me. This one might though. I don't keep my chaos flask up. Okay, we got one down. Right, we got him. Okay, I need to see if I can oh wait, do I even have, I don't have any divine vessels. I could probably buy one though. Where is summit map? Might not have summit. We're gonna summit. Okay, so let's grab a fields. Boom. I want a divine vessel. I have chaos. 1-to-1, sure. We can't put that back yet. That was fast. Go. Perfect. And I don't care about anything else. Let's go. Alright. Unaffected by burning ground. Actually enormous. You And we get Shadow of the Val as well. I need a maze map. I have done. Let's see if we have a maze. Ah, dude, it's the only tier 14 that I had. Okay. Fine. What we have, we'll do for now. Make a pretty big difference on its own. You know what? I might have forgotten to do the essence craft. I hope I didn't forget to do the essence craft. Nice. I don't see that very often. I wish that staff were better. There we go. We needed this. Alright, what's up here? Good. Okay, no. No. Yes. You're not going to be a pain. And a siphon is really bad. Well, I really hate it. Hopefully we have enough regen that it doesn't matter, but ends on this build are not fun. Vitality right now is just, I don't want to deal with degens. Or to help deal with degens, rather. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Whole lot going on in here. Oh, I got stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? I'm guessing caustic ground. Usually the only thing that hurts. Okay. I think we're safe now. Any good? Not really, but we'll take it. I don't think I crafted that. Okay, so one more map left. So let's see if we can sell any of our essences. In preparation for needing more maps. Okay, so there's some that we don't want to sell. Intelligence ones are always good. Attack speed ones are usually good. Preservation efficiency, usually good. I guess we'll take those because we have so many of them. I really don't think these are going to sell well. I'm going to wait on those. Big multi ones because I want to save those for me. I guess we do the contempt. And we might as well sell the, okay. Currency exchange, I want chaos orbs. I have yes. How many here? Got a bunch of woe here. Guess we'd take out the woe. So first things first, let's get rid of these spites. 7-1. Uh, 10-1 are like 20 of them. 7. Lowest price on there is 8. I feel like that's a price. We'll go 7. Oh, 28. Anger. We have 16. I'm okay with 5 per. Is 80, I think. Essence of Woe. I'm honestly shocked there's not more stock here. But we'll go 5 per for Essence of Woe. 15, and we'll do 75. Attempt. Guys, there's not more demand for contempt or greed. Hatred is 5 per. Fear, we have 15. Again, shocked there's not a big demand for these. Three to 1. Yeah, I'll do 3 to 1. So 5 of these for 15. And okay. You have currency. More essences, so let's do never mind, we have to wait for some stuff to clear up first. Okay. While we wait, you know what, no, let's do another map, the last map, and then we'll do crafting. Oh, charge removal. That's really annoying. Hey, we got money. Check. Make sure we didn't pass anything like this. There we go, we finally get hit. Stupid tree stealing my aggro. Much yellow juice as possible. Charge removal and proximity shield. Ouch. I hate charge removal so much. Large amount of builds that rely on charges, and there's just a mechanic that just says, no, on hit you lose all of them. I'm probably more annoyed by it because I like Flicker Strike, and that until you get like a crazy amount of damage, that mod is really annoying on Flicker Strike. Sweet. Occurred to me that I don't know if I did the craft again. I don't remember doing it. And I get so used to doing just another one of another map. Because once you have it set up, you don't have to like manually click the craft over and over again. But when I clicked off of it earlier to do the immune to burning ground, I messed that up. Caustic orb on death. Gotta be careful when they die. Do we die immediately? Hopefully not. Hey, we sold some more essences. One down. Down, three down. Very nice. Any good? And let me drop off all this. Then we can go pick up all of our... Could be getting pretty close to where we can just buy our next piece of gear. And glass blowers, nice. Forgot we asked for those. We're gonna use those right now, honestly, because we have a pretty good set over here. So use when full. Full. All right, that's good stuff. And we have 471 chaos, which is great. But before we go and buy stuff, we need Arabs. So I want 5, and I think so. We do 5. 4. And scarabs. And for 40. Is that like the going price? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. How much? Doesn't matter. I don't have the ability to buy the thing I need right now. Okay, so since we can't buy the thing we need, let's throw a couple of fusings at this. Nope. And let's see. Back to the essence craft section. Let's see, upgrade this, which means we've got that extra chance. So avoid being shocked. That is. I really want a better resistance. And I don't have an annul. I think we just keep going. That is only slightly better, and I still would need an annul. First. Much better, but I need to annul the lightning res. But I'm willing to spend money on that. So let's go currency exchange. I need an annulment. Chaos orbs 1 to 13. Oof, 13. Please be lightning res. Go. It was the lightning res. It was the good res. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so next up we want the Chaos Res essences and this belt. Okay, okay. I need the strength off here. The strength. Still doable. Please. Please strength. Chaos cold strength, nope. Chaos life, no. Okay. Do we oh wait, we have one more thing to do. Right. 40% chance to avoid bleeding is acceptable, but I really kind of want a second stat that doesn't suck. Get one. That's kind of it. Okay, so currency exchange. Much for orbs fusings. I'm gonna do 50 C worth of fusings. On 6 link. Help me out just a little bit. Nope. Okay. Alright. Back to maps we go. We achieved losing money. Alright. Such is life. Could go Spider Forest. Careful. Let's see. Ooh, wait, is this gonna be bad? That boss might do chaos damage naturally. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, it looks like I have been doing essence, which is great. Alright, hopefully this boss doesn't do like a ton of chaos damage. Although, I have the Amethyst Flask, so maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Ramparts map is actually pretty awesome. Oh, sort of. If you get some good essence along the way, because the Ramparts boss doesn't hit a ton. Base Course is probably my favorite map to do. These early yellows. I mean, Strand is obviously the best, but I don't have any watchstones, so that doesn't work. You need that though. Okay, so found the boss. Now I just need the rest of the map. I think I need to switch to ball lightning of static. I think ball lightning of static is going to be way better. Lightning of static. Huh. There are no ball lightning of static. That's a little hard to believe. Or did trade just go down? Okay, good to go. Ooh, divine vessel. I wonder if the vendor recipe for divine vessel still exists. Like it's not worth it, but I wonder if it still exists. I think that's everything. Now let's go and see if we can fight the boss. I'm only a little concerned about the boss because I'm pretty sure they have great caustic ground. Yep. Oh, we can make it work. I don't think I'm making this. Yeah, no. Okay, I figured that might be the case, but that's alright. I knew going in. We have race course, we have ramparts. This will be the next ones we do. What a combo. Ritual Einhar. Right. And the very beginning of this map was pretty stacked. Don't want any of that. I guess that's it. Alright, hopefully the boss gets the Essence of Woe from somebody. Essence of Woe is fantastic. Got been stunned. Alright. We now have that. I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. We can level it up. I think that's gonna be my new go-to for manual casting, because I have Vortex there. But I think something like Ball Lightning Aesthetic is gonna be better. Also a chance of Ball Lightning of orbiting on this build would be super nice. Open my collection. Alright. Have both of those. We're good there. Perfect. Good there. Okay. Got one of the things we want, but we don't have the currency for it quite yet. Getting close though. Level am I? Actually kind of sad that I'm only level 88, although I suppose I'm over leveled for where I'm at. Okay, we're good. Throw that down. Right. Still selling the woe. Okay. Essence. Dexterity. And strength for that matter. Okay, let's grab the intelligence. I don't think anybody cares about dexterity at the moment. Strength. Damage, lightning damage. And we'll try and sell these, why not? We have enough of them, we can just sell them. Alright, so I want Chaos Orbs. I have Essence of Doubt. Nobody wants them. They're okay, never mind. I'm not gonna try and sell them. They're just not gonna sell. Greed. I'm already trying to sell and it's not working. Wrath. There we go, 5 to 1. How many Wrath do I have? 8. Okay. Suffering. Rage, 6 to 1. And you have 7, okay. And spite. Okay. Price is not great. Price is in fact quite bad. I need 447 and I do not have it yet. Getting close though. Getting pretty close. Let me see if I have any more essence I can throw up on the market. I could probably sell the multipliers and the cast speed. Maybe the bow. I'll try these. Alright, I want... I can do 4 for 1, so 6... 24? Eight of these for 40. This the cast speed? Okay, yeah. So 8 of these for what is it? 32. Math was failing me pretty hard. You know what? Alright, if there's no current demand for multi ones, I'll just keep them. It puts me at 480 chaos, which is enough for Divines. Ooh, that's expensive. All right, have the Storm Shroud. Okay, Storm Shroud achieved. Now we just need the accompanying everything else. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this physical. Only. Okay, let's see, back to essences. So we now have 2 essences. Let's see. 19 chaos res is, I mean, none of that is good enough, honestly. That is also not good enough, but doesn't have the resistance I want anyway. Okay. Done. One, let's see, there we go. Not good enough. Sweet. Makes it easy. Keep going. See, what other big upgrades can we make? It's a little funny to me that a lot of our basics just are not finished. Perfect. Less perfect. Tool is like the scariest of all. Because that doesn't hit. That is very possibly, confusingly, not a hit. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We got stunned in front of Tool. And that's a long walk. Alright. Go find Tool. Try not to die this time. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Oh wait, that's not gonna complete the map. I forgot. I don't know why I thought it would. Then real quick, I think if something exists, it does not. A real bummer because it means I have to create it. Okay. I have no idea which way is the correct way to go. I think it's actually this way, so I need to go back the other way. Hey, good morning. Welcome, welcome. You won't believe it, Alice. The build now has gear and feels much better. Much better. We are... Yeah, I know, right? I got more than the bare minimum and it feels way better. It's great. So, we have our void batteries. We're working on our belt and our boots. We have the monstrous eye for avoid being shocked. And you'll need a 6 link. But already have a storm shroud. And we have our militant faith. So right now we're farming essence for both crafting and profit. We want essence for our belt, we want essence for our boots, and we want harvest for our abyss jewel. What are these? What are they? I saw you were streaming the other day. How was that going? I love how you can get fusing for some of the Morgan and Omen core. My god, I really should just buy a Morgan. I totally forget that that's a thing. I don't know if anybody's doing it, but let me see. Let's see. Oregon, Three divines. Don't know if worth. Just a smidge for the 7100 for 99. Nice. Yeah, I've been donating XP to the Essence Gods. Oh, I'm also planning on switching, so I've got my manual cast for like when I'm not being stunned enough as Vortex. I think I'm gonna switch it to Ball Lightning of Static. I haven't actually looked at it in POB because that would just make too much sense, but I feel like Ball Lightning of Static is gonna be a better like manual cast. And real bosses, rares, true. The economy in this private league is pretty funny. I'd actually love it if they hit me more. Okay. Harder than Ubers by a mile. I don't know if they're that hard, but man, this is rough. This boss I think would be entirely unproblematic if it weren't for those totems that deal damage over time. It wouldn't matter. There we go. Whew. Use red beast. Oh, true. Oh. Running scare that gives extra rares extra mods along with max essence along with bestiary. Oof. Yeah, no, I believe that. I hate red beasts so much. I cannot stand them. Like, I hate seeing Einhar all the time. Which is a little annoying, because I like essence farming. So I like essence farming, and that's great. The problem is, best way get essence farming on your atlas, hit this, at least the way I do it. Like, I don't like going all the way over here just for this essence wheel, so I just do this. That means I have this. It means Einhar shows up 8% of the time, and I hate it. I could spend 2 points and grab, like, what is it? Is he over here? Or is he on the other side? Ritual Blight, Ultimatum, Mirror. And wait, is he not on there? No, I can't get rid of him. I cannot block Einhar. I hate it. You need this betrayal nodes? I did early on. Early on I did. Even though the silo boss is probably gonna murder me. That's wild and efficient. Yeah. So that's usually my like league start tree. Reason is I grab essence to begin with, betrayal nodes, so that I can get all the veiled mods, and then some map sustain, more essence, map sustain, harvest. It's just things I need to get going. It is not really a good map strat. but it kind of doesn't matter because Essence doesn't care about anything except their own nodes. Better off taking the 3 map drop chance. Probably. How safe am I right here? Because you're gonna take forever. Never mind, you're not gonna take forever. I suppose it is only 3 nodes. Dang. I forgot I went down here for this. Totally forgot I went down there for that. That all works. Does ball lightning of static actually have a limit? No, it doesn't. For some reason I was like under the impression, and maybe it's just Path of Exile 2 brain, I was under the impression that Ball Lightning of Static had basically if you spawned more than 3 of them, one would get destroyed. Like in the same way that if you have more than 60 Volatile Dead, one gets destroyed to make a new one. But Ball Lightning of Static does not in fact have a limit. It just has 3 uses that can be charged. Yeah, but cooldowns can be lowered. Limits cannot be exceeded. That's my thinking. I don't know if it can be lowered to a point where it's, you know, reasonable, but maybe. Because 1.5 second cooldown is pretty intense. It's hard to get a significant amount. I want to say like, even if you like crazy stack it, you like best case you're getting 80 CDR. If I remember correctly. Ideal cases you want 5% for Kesvin's done. Yeah, I have not gotten to that point yet. Honestly, I'm a little worried about a lot of the stuff I'm doing because I feel super starved for suffixes. Like my boots, I need on, well, it's that so resists and all of the, let's see, my boot suffixes, 2 of them have to be chance to avoid stun, chance to avoid bleed, right? So my boots can only at most have 1 resistance. My belts ideally should have cooldown reduction, which is a suffix if I remember correctly, which means my belt can at most have 2 resists in an ideal case. I'm probably not going to do that to begin with, but my rings, like either my rings or my, well, okay, one of my rings is unique so it doesn't matter, but my ring or amulet, I'm going to want crit strike multi, which is a suffix, and I also want recoup, which I believe is also a suffix. %, should be Eldritch Blue implicit. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That helps a lot. What did I get hit by? Is this another boss with a cannot stun attack? And I'm just, well, kinda seems like it. I don't know what kills me there. Not sure if I think belt CDR is worth it. I didn't remember boot CDR. What? I'm honestly just gonna try and stay away from him if I can. It's that. This boss is annoying. Essence should make it way better. I mean, yes, but I'm dying. Because he has a ton of essence on him. If I had a crazy amount of damage, it might not be as bad, but I don't. And I think it's just the one attack that doesn't stun and therefore murders me instantly. That one. That one right there. Change life flask. To what? They have no charges being hit or crit on it. A really good point. Okay, that's fine. Good looking out. Thanks. Did not even think about that. End of my essences. I hate life flasks the same. Max charges on hit can be 3. Yeah, but I'm poor. 1 should sustain me for now. Hopefully. If you have 1, it'll take some time to recharge. It will, but I recoup most of the time anyway. I'm hoping I don't need it that often. You're not wrong. Let's see. Actually, you know what is the eye level of what I'm working with? Eye level 70. It should still have it. Nice. There we go. Actually, that's insane. That's awesome. Okay. So, what is this level? Okay. You need to be changed. Actually sick. Okay, so the real issue is going to be this. Can I get an annul? Can I get lucky? And go. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need... How many glass blowers do I need? 8. I don't have enough instilling. I need 4 instilling. Problem. All right, sweet. That should help a lot. Kind of want to redo this one. I also really like this one right now. Okay. Sell essences. And maybe craft. Okay. We have 4 chances. Not good enough. The strength is messing me up every time. Every time. Okay, next up is nothing, because we're good on essences. I have 8 or 9 life force, it's not enough. Means we're going to grab this. Air, yes. Energy shield, yes. Strength, yes. Intelligence, yes. Attack speed is still no. Buying this, okay. Alright, I want chaos. I have 4 spite. Age. Some woe. I'll do. Anger. That's no, wait. No, don't do that. There we go. And 15 of these for lower my damage so much from the last time I ran Essence. I'm excited at how bad bosses feel now. Underground Sea still the strat with Calcify? I think so. You know the rune character effect from Settler's Challenges? Yes. What about it? Grows when you level. At 100, it stays fully grown. Ooh. And not have some little pit like nothing. Nice. Awesome. Let's do... I need the scarabs to continue this, but I think we're going to try and close out the night by forcing place. Oh, lol. What is unlikely to sell? I suppose it doesn't matter. I can just wait. And we'll put aside 35 chaos. Which leaves us with like 50 to play with. I want an essence. Specifically, Torment. Expensive. Let's see, we've got 96, so I can spend up to 60. Still have no order slots left. I didn't think this through. What's one that is like not worth much? Let's just take this off. Oh, do I have 2 orders for Essence of Greed? Oh my god. Can't believe that. Okay. Try and force these boots. Okay. I need the regen annulled. What percent do you need? Shit. 59. Damn it. That hurts. That hurts me. Oh yeah, this getting this eye jewel was insane. The scarcity in this league is rough. I think I might be willing to hit that with the divine. By annul the like it sounds crazy, but I'm there. No way. What do you mean no way? I don't even like money. That's an insane divine. I mean, I agree. But I've been waiting for, I don't even know how many, like I've probably put 20 essence into, probably a lot more than 20 essence, but in just getting chance to avoid being shocked and a high tier, like tier 2 or tier 1 resist. And it's just, it hasn't happened. Right, that's insane. That resist isn't high enough. Also, it's still got 3 suffixes. That is exactly what we need. Holy cow. You know what? I'm really glad you convinced me not to do that. Okay. So I can put Petrified Blood Vitality. Perfect. Actually perfect. I can't do that yet. I forgot. How much is that vitality giving you? 193 life per second. I'm trying to use it to combat degens, because that's like that's what I fear the most at the moment. This amulet is so god awful. Okay, so we got our boots, but I can't use them yet because the rest of our gear is awful. Boots complete, which is incredible. Do we amulet now? My ring. My ring is really bad. We have bonus regen elsewhere. Don't forget to swap that for flesh and stone. Gotcha. Yeah. So, need lightning, need cold. Need open suffix, honestly. How have I been using that ring? Oh, right, I can't do this with rings. I forgot rings are the worst. I want to do crit multi at the moment. Do I life? Does it give me life? No, it gives me regen. Any fractured recoup rings? That would be sick. Let's see. Damage taken, recuperates life. Fractured. Huh. Let me get a good one. Oh, okay, I did not really. There are 3. We could try Amulet though. Lol, no. Yeah, okay, so not gonna happen for that. Any good fracture? Let's see if I can get a life fracture. I can get a max life fracture. It's not awful. That wouldn't cause me too much pain. Preference is gonna be Amethyst, a divine for a 70 life. Man, this. Yeah. I guess I could do cold res. I just really don't want to. Like, I need the chaos res, and amethyst rings are just the best way to get it. I can resist fracture. Okay. Need cold resistance. Honestly, I might be able to make this one work. Or this one, really. Old. And then I just... The chaos fracture is going to be crazy expensive, I think. Yeah. Human resists are 80. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, so we'd want this one. lightning cold. Actually pretty sick. That one's actually pretty sick. Means I need people to buy my essence. I don't know that I have any other liquid. You know, wait, hold on, I've got life force. Of course I've got liquid. In 3. See which fracture is the lowest. Cold resist the one you want. Cold resist is actually the one I want. So cold resist is something I've been struggling with. Because wait. Got it. So cold resist is getting a negative from Valerium. Getting something to counter that would be pretty incredible. Alright, what was I doing? Currency exchange. Plus, I have life force 10 and oof. What scarabs do I have that are good? Surely I have some. Asian. Checked the maps earlier and I didn't see anything. Okay, let's try to sell these. Alright, yeah, 12, okay. No stock. 1 for 2, oof. Stock and no stock. Ouch. That's rough. What other essences do I have? Is there a market for remnants of corruption? Is. Nice. 15. Which gives me enough to purchase the ring. Is the ring still available? Dick. All right. Okay, so best bet. I kind of need lightning res on this as well. Okay, now let's get something that's not only That's so much res. It's kind of awesome. It doesn't have any chaos res though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Chaos res is 100. Chaos res is gonna be such a bad chance though, isn't it? Stop the arena beams from the ziggurat fight if you kill the guy before he finishes the channel. Nice. That's actually super good to know. Craft of Exile. No, not jewels. Chaos. It is a guaranteed chaos res. Okay, so we need to reforge chaos on this until we get something we like. That's actually incredible. Unfortunately it means we need more vivid, which is kind of a pain. But hey, at least we know. So, that's the new crafting project. Well, one of the crafting projects. Alongside the stitching. I could wear this one now and be, oh no, I'd lose chaos res. Right. Twang. Ruth. I think it's it. My gloves are pretty bad too. I like drinks more when they didn't butcher cleaning fractures. The time before I was anything approaching adept at crafting. You know when the calling's calling. That was this leak. That shows how good at crafting I am. There you go. Oh, you're talking about the beast crafting. If I remember correctly. Also, you say that like that wasn't a year ago, still. Vendor upgrade would wipe fracture on a ring. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I've never touched a helical though. Never been something I've touched. Okay, I have a couple of orbs I've been making. Let me see. If I can like fix some. Not gutsy enough to fracture this otherwise. You robbed somebody for that base. That's sick. I think I go on there.
Drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams that
That's
I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would
back to being like super poor. Totally worth it, but all right. I need regrets. Means I need scourings. Okay. Oof. All just like that, all of my scours are gone. That. Aww. Okay. But what this buys me is a couple of points to maybe. Harvest things. Want to do that, or do I want to focus on? I do kind of want crop rotation. Oh, I don't have this. Why don't I have this? I can't believe I didn't have that. Wild. Alright, I do need to start like advancing Atlas again. Like the elemental, awesome. And an amount of scours. So, alright. How much for a scour? Less cooldown reduction is annoying, but fine. I want poison immune Nimmies. I want poison immune Valerium, but I'm never gonna get it. That's not true. It's like 5 div though. It hurts my heart. Standard prices range from 200D to 1.5 mirrors. For the Nimmies or the Valerium? Those immune enemies. Hey, I made chaos. We're not poor, probably, maybe. Possibly. Iron is like 2D. And that's rough, realizing that the prices in this league are worse than standard. Somehow. Some uniques like that you kind of assume, yeah, I mean, it does make sense for some uniques, but I don't feel like Valerium should be one of them. That's fair too. It's like, that's a stockpile. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? I might be able to manage Flesh and Stone now. Thinking about it. Online right now is 20. Nice. That seems reasonable. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, and it's not quite equivalent, but I did just add 3% life regen to my Quicksilver. Which should have a pretty good uptime. Can't ground too, that's true. I think I'll bite that bullet once I switch to the new. If I can get some extra chaos res on my new ring, then I'll make that switch. My chaos res isn't what, 20? 5. My chaos res wasn't 5. I'd be a lot more comfortable. I don't need that. desert complete. How not poor am I? Okay, not too bad. And we've got enough for 3 rolls on our ring. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I need a second tier 1 chaos. Okay, I need a second roll that is good. So, life recoup, life, lightning res. All right, that got worse every time I rolled. Okay. Ashen wood. Select physical. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. It'll probably be fine, maybe. Sometimes I hate harvest. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, the things that usually bother me the most in harvest are not nearly as bad. Build. The thing I hate most are the mortar lasers that shoot a bunch of projectiles into the air. And then like rain down stuff forever. Because they hit so hard. That and the bears. I always have a hard time finding the boss in this area. Earth. So incredibly low on fusing orbs. There you are. Wait, no, I should do the harvest. Okay. Here's the harvest. Hellos. Oof. Okay. Oof. Should have been more careful about that. Being poison immune is going to be so nice. Whenever that happens. All right. Let's get out of here. Valley. Monster's poison on a hit again. That's not ideal. Yeah, I can deal with some of those. Yeah, those are fine. harvest area at? Is it just pure physical damage is hitting me there? When I died that time, I thought I had my poison flask up. Okay, it's that. I don't know what that does. But it hurts, and apparently it doesn't stun. I'm just gonna try and run past them. Nope. Perfect. I'm absolutely going to pick the yellows even. It's bad, but Okay. Okay. Hey, we got more money. Maybe. It might be scarabs. Let's see. It was money. Those. All right. Trying to make sure I don't get hit by the giant frosted ground thing. That one. Okay. I should have some time before she uses it again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Influencing legacy item feels like a sin. That's, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's written down somewhere. Hid the thing. I'm gonna skip out on that part for now, and we're gonna start heading down here. Or we don't have, and those are acceptable. And we got Mind of the Council. Lightning Strike 3, Pierce, and Chain of Blizzard Crown that I want. Have Redeemer, oof. Alright, nice. Okay, we have 3 or 5 more. Chaos, go. Oh. Ah. I wish that was a good chaos roll. A chaos and all elemental roll would be so good. Alright. That's those. Vultures, let's go. Worst. I lazily awakened to get their current hat, but I want to get a higher life. I need cold convert. Gotcha. Best of luck. Okay. No, I want fractured gauntlets when I do those. Definitely want fractured gauntlets. Base something I should only do Redeemer Influence and then just Fossil for Frizz convert to gold. There. Excuse me, I'd really like you to shoot me. Suppose I should check that. I like this amulet in theory. It's just files. Yeah. Wait, do these work? Oh. Boss is gonna be a cakewalk. Oh, and it's got Essence of Will? Yeah, we're good. Very good. Bliss needs to be done, and Beach needs to be done. 3 more attempts. Let's see. Those are fine. That's less fine, but I think we might be able to handle it. Monster's poison on hit and Ellie weakness is a little rough, but we'll see how it goes. Metropolis, steel charges on hit is super annoying. Select Ellie is actually going to brick me, and this is acceptable. Select Ellie. Alright, we're throwing that away. Alright. Full Chaos Crafts here. Nope. I never mentioned, but one of my doctors filed under wrong name, so insurance just wouldn't pay. Insurance is super annoying. I feel like most of the time insurance is a scam. A necessary evil. Although that gets into a bunch of tin hat theories that I have about lots of things, so don't need to go there. But alright, I'm just gonna leave you both. I have no idea what's killing me there. Poison is so scary. Double reality fragments, nice. Congrats. Not gonna bother with that. I don't know why I picked that up. Well, that courthouse is complete already. We're good there. Not black market. What? How much is Vivid Life Force? I can get 20C worth. I don't 15 isn't good enough. 15 isn't good enough. Okay. Okay, 15 isn't good enough. 68 life. No. We're better than that. Go again. I feel like we go again. I want to go again. Wait, has the price gone up? Oh no. Oh no. House is broken again. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. That... This is tempting to me. Like it's not fantastic rolls on any of it. That is so much resistance. I think we keep going. I think we keep going. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Now what do I put on this? Is there not a recoup craft? Or do I just not have it? Did only recoup mana? Okay, that brings my lightning res significantly, which is excellent. Oh wait. I'm not ready. Darn. Do I... I think it's time to recraft my amulet. What it kind of boils down to. I think my amulet is due for an upgrade. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. For an amulet. A reek as life be rate as a fracture. I think we found, yeah, there are none. How about maximum life? Okay, plenty of those. I need Dex Int. No question. Kinda has to be a turquoise. I could maybe get away with an onyx. Alternative is I fracture all attribute. Then it can be anything. I don't even care. More duration is so yummy. I'd really like it if this person responded. How about dexterity, intelligence, fracture? Dex requirements right now. Actually pretty high. It's scary because a lot of dex is coming from my amulet. got in all the excitement that I have a bunch of yellow. Okay. This amulet is actually really problematic. If I take it off, I need 50 decks. I guess one thing I can do is put decks on my belt instead of just chaos res. Well, I really do want the chaos res. I could also do decks on my gauntlets. But again, that puts me in a situation where I need to recraft my gauntlets. They're already... I need to figure out my dex issues for sure. But I think that's gonna do it for today. I went way longer than I intended to, but it's been a lot of fun. So I think that's gonna do it for today. We made quite a bit of progress. Not really. We got a new ring, which is great. We are finished crafting our boots, but we need some of our resistances in order to switch to them. So that will be our next project, and then yeah, that is the plan. And we still need to 6-link this. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining, and I will see you all next time.